Hi Tiago. How are you doing? What's going on? Alright, alright. Tonight I'm gonna go along. We gotta catch up on all the progresses that I didn't do in the past 2 days. Nice, nice. Let's see what happens today. Ciao Sater, let's go. I've been missing this feeling in these past 2 days. Tonight I wanna get another one. Yeah. I mean, almost. It still will take a while, I guess. But we're close. I'm pretty excited about it. Ma bella ring. How are you doing? Have you found something? Let's go. Go for it. Is it Shalmet? It is over for all of us. It is over. Ring got the power again. Did you ever mention it during the streams? First hours of the day? Well, I don't know if I can relate to it. Triple chance! By the way, it also happened in the past stream. I also got triple chanced. It happened already 2 times. I'm not gonna include it in any video, by the way. I don't care about a triple chance, honestly. And did you already find the starter? Yeah, I mean, it is because At the beginning, I only saw 2 of them, and I was pretty sure. I was already gonna say, "Yo, double Chansey," and then I saw the third one coming, and I was like, I wasn't expecting that at all. Tauros number 2. Let's go, congrats. You're probably the first person in the world that actually gets the starter that he wants. That's a cool chance. Bro, by the way, I don't know what is happening with the chances tonight. Am I getting a shiny chance? I don't want to have my catch streak being broken by it. Yeah, it goes insanely fast. Oh, that's true. You also got the Taurodite first phase. That's true. Oh, it seems that I'm the only one that has found 4 Chikoriras and 1 Taurodite before getting the target. Let's go. By the way, guys, I got news because when I was catching the Rhyhorn, it didn't have 50% every turn to flee. It only had 25. I still got super lucky, but I mean. By the way, that's a double Nidorina in far red. I'm feeling a shiny tonight. I'm gonna go long. I wanna get something. I will for sure at least get to Alpha Odds tonight. Double Nidorina in the other game. By the way, congrats on the Cyndaquil. Tell us the nickname. Ciao George, how are you doing? Tauros number 3. Thank you so much. To you too. Oh, nice. Tonight we're getting the 3rd catch, I'm telling you. 3rd catch incoming. It's gonna be the eggs. Or a Paras. 100%. Let's go. Finally, you're always super sleepy during the evening. Good to hear that now you're full of energies. Oh really? I don't know, Thiago, I don't know. I don't know why I just got the memory of never finding it. I don't know. Pretty strange. At this point, I feel like I might be confusing with something else, but I don't know, I'm pretty sure that I was stunned by something that was never appearing, even if on Bulbapedia it was said. I mean, there was the info. don't worry, enjoy your meal. Tourist number 4. I'm pretty sure that I will be at least finding another shiny before the end of the month. We still got 8 days, unless I'm going in a drought with this phase. We should be finding another shiny, and it will be the shiny number. So I found during this month I found like the Wall Eterna thing, Cranidos, Abra, and the 2 shinies from the Safari Zone, and also Smeargle, but I'm not counting it. So pretty good month. We're trying to catch back on what we lost. I don't know, it actually depends on the game, honestly, because for example in 3rd gen you better battle every single trainer, because the Pokemon Link is gonna destroy. Like in Emerald, if you actually, I mean, they are super over-leveled if you don't battle the trainers, but the only suggestion I could give you is to actually skip the trainers. They're gonna save so much time, but I mean, something that I could suggest you is to turn off the battle animations. In the long run it will help you. But I don't know, I don't remember honestly, because it has been a while since I haven't been actually beating the game in Pokemon Black and White. But as far as I remember, it isn't super difficult with the levels, so you can actually skip the trainers. I guess, I don't know. But I used to play from 2 games at the same time when it comes to play through the games, because I'm never doing it like singularly, because it would be a waste of potential. So by doing so I already save up time, so much time, even if I actually battle the trainer. Oh yeah, that's for sure something that you can do. Like at the beginning, as you said, you better use your actual Pokemons. But I would say, like from the gym number 4. I mean, you can also just transfer Pokemons from gym number 4. You should be able to already be in rush in the game with other Pokemons. Hi, Eli. Let's see. I'm feeling something, honestly. I'm pretty confident. I don't know. By the way, guys, I've been thinking to nicknames for Tepig and all the starters, actually, but Tepig is the only one that I couldn't come up with a nickname. Can you help me? I have no idea. I would like to give a nickname that is... Can we get another Ryan? No. I was looking for a nickname that can be fitting both Tepig and MOR, because I don't know if I will be evolving these starters, but I feel like I will in the future. But because of the fact that I don't know, I wanna give a versatile nickname. So Tauros number 5. In 176 encounters, 5 Tauruses. I mean, something that I used to do, is transferring the shinies that I've been catching. After having EV trained them, they are still with a pretty low level. And I take advantage of the fact that I gotta beat the game to use them. And that's actually cool, in my opinion. By the way, guys, can you try and write a message with the word good? Because I feel like I might have been able to fix that problem, but I'm not sure, honestly. So try and write a message and then tell me if you did it. Because I turned off the option in which Europe automatically stops. Alright. Because as I was saying, I turned off the option in which Europe automatically stops words that might seem like bad. I felt like they might have been like making mistakes about the word good, but it seems like they didn't. Unfortunate. I don't know if it's gonna come in 7 minutes, but within the end of the stream there's gonna be another one in the near to Ryan in the layout. Let's go, I'm confident. Encounters in Quadra Iron, nope. Fair enough. I don't really like the name. I mean, how it sounds, unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Huge. The armor rounds are just huge. Nothing else to say about them. The only thing that's pretty unfortunate is that you only got a device, like a single device. Because if you at least got another one, you could be hunting for something else at the same time. There's number 6. Shiny Rayon! Oh my goodness. It is happening again. I thought it looked different. I told you I was finding something. Bro, I don't know what to say. I really don't. Is it the same game as the other? It is the same game as the other one. Bro. By the way, I'm checking so freaking much. So I got 25%, as I said, of fail. By the way, guys, what I was figuring out before the stream is that I could just, because of the fact that the aux cable doesn't really work for me, I could just try and turn on the volume. So now I will try to stop the music, and you will have to tell me if it actually, like, it is good as a thing to do. So I will leave it like this eye. Can you tell me if it is hearable? Are you telling me I'm not catching it? The only thing is that I don't know if I wanna keep this thing, I mean this audio, just because of the fact that for the other two I didn't have it. So like in the video on YouTube, it will be strange to actually have the music and then the audio. So I might be cutting the audio. I don't know, I might be quitting it, but I will use it in the future. But for now I wanna stick to it. By the way, I got 23.4% per ball and 25 of fail. So let me are we losing this one? That's it. Fair enough, I guess. So yeah. Let me. Unfortunate, but I mean, it had to happen. By the way, let me slowly move the right arm. I'm kidding. I mean, I can't really act pissed off because it doesn't have any sense to do it, honestly. I got pretty lucky, and in the end, I'm counting in this freaking place, so I gotta be expecting it. It still hurts, but let me see. How the hell am I supposed to change the position? I actually would have loved to keep everything. That's unfortunate. But I mean, we can still get 2 in one stream, at least. By the way, let me also... Alright. Yeah. Let me... Yeah, this has been the shortest phase I've been having in a while. Probably in the last 7 months. Oh no, I also... Hold on. Gotta fix the color of the other iron because there is the same GIF. Because of it, it's keeping it. It was keeping the color. Hold on. I don't want to lose time doing this thing. Guys, I really thought we could do it, honestly. Like catching everything. I mean, not everything, but the last 2. Unfortunate. By the way, we lost a female Ryan, so let's download the female GIF. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as I said, doesn't make any sense to like be salty in the end. I already got one, the best one actually, because it was also adamant. And if it wasn't happening this year, it would have been happening in the next one. So fair enough. On to the next one. Alright, let me... There we go. Oh, because they got the same name, I guess. Why is it? It is a different GIF. I mean, one is female, another one... The file is different, why is it? I'm gonna keep the color in both of them and we'll fix it off stream. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, we can still get 2 in one day, so... I mean, I just started the stream. I should be doing at least other like 4 hours. So I mean, 4 hours are done 2400. So but I actually don't understand why the GIF. Hold on. No, it told me. What the fuck is happening with these GIFs? Give me a second. Contrast. Nope. It was this solution. Alright. Here we go. I was actually misclicking. That's why. By the way, unfortunate that he fled in the very first turn, actually. I mean, in the end, the odds were in my favor. I mean, not in my favor, but they weren't in favor of it fleeing like this quickly, but fair enough. I mean, I don't really care about it being a repeat. If I lose a shiny, even if I already got it, I care about it as if it was an execute, even if I don't have the execute so far. I mean, to me it doesn't make any difference that I already got it. But at least I guess I don't have to reclaim it, because I already got it. I don't know if the fact that I got it before actually counts as a reclaim. I mean, it is not a reclaim, but I already got it, so I don't need the reclaim. But I mean, in the future it might happen actually to get a reclaim over iron if I will be hunting the Safari Zone again in this place, and I guess it will happen, honestly. By the way, let me stop the recording and let me save the recording, because I'd like to exclude a possibility in which I'm losing the recording. So yeah. So I would say that at this point I will get to 2500 total for this phase, just to get to a cool number. I mean, it depends actually, because if I'm finding another one today, I might be going like super longer to try and get 3. But I mean, in the end, I'm pretty happy that I at least got a phase, like a quick phase, because it really has been since November of the past year that I haven't found anything before Alpha. Wasn't it on Saturday, Saturday? By the way, I'll be going long today and also tomorrow, so no problem. Oh, hi Pokemon. I didn't saw your message at the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I ignored it. No, don't. Don't waste like the whole effort that you already put into. Hi Luna. So it is a pretty weird place in which you can do like super fast encounters because you don't have to drop the Pokemon in the battle. But the problem is that the freaking Pokemons can actually flee. So if I'm getting a shiny, it can flee. And that's literally what happened like 5 minutes ago with a shiny Tauros. Tauros. I wanted to say, double Tauros with a shiny Raion, sorry. Tauros numbers 8 total. By the way, that's the second double Tauros that happens to me in my life. I mean, at this point, I might just find a shiny Chansey. Even if I'm failing it, I already failed something, so I'm not even in the role anymore. So I might be okay with failing also Chansey, even if it would be hurting. But you gotta go through it before being able to catch one. By the way, I wasn't really expecting a second Raion like this quick. I wasn't expecting a second Raion at all, but especially this quick. That's probably the saddest info to to be forgetting the console. Nice. I mean, 300 resets in a single day for a single anti-roamer broken. Tauros number 9. Bro? By the way, Thiago, while you weren't on the stream, like during the Raion battle, I actually solved the problem of the aux cable because it still doesn't work properly. But I just cut down the aux cable and tried to turn on the volume of the console, and it was working pretty good. I still didn't keep it during that battle, just because I mean in the Europe video there would have been like a part of the video with the music in the background during the catch, and in the other one there would have been like the audio. It would have been like weird to me at least, so I will turn it on like in the future for other rounds as soon as I go away from this place. No, the Safari Week starts the 21st of June. By the way, now I honestly don't know what to do about the Safari Zone, because I was planning on leaving it if I was getting the flawless journey again, so getting 4 shinies without any fail. But now I don't know if I wanna... I mean, am I going away from this place in the moment in which I've actually caught 4 shinies so that I complete these spots? Or am I sticking to it? I am, honestly, but it was a wish to go insane, to be actually always catching, especially if I'm joining the Safari Week like every year. Or, I mean, right now it is not the Safari Week, but if I'm joining the Safari Zone every year, it has to happen. It was just something that I was going to shift, but it has to happen, and it happened, fair enough. And also, I honestly don't really consider the the Safari fails as fails, because for me a fail is something else. It's not something that I don't have the control over. If I did everything I could to increase the probabilities and I still failed it, I actually don't consider it a real fail. Yeah, I mean, I still consider this journey as a Safari Week. When I will be uploading the video on YouTube, and when I will be doing it, it will be... I mean, when I will upload the video, like the Safari Week will be over for... I mean, from 2 days. So I will still consider it a Safari Week. I mean, for me, it's my Safari Week. But yeah, I might be just stopping after having caught 4 shinies. That's actually wild, because I mean, I could be failing like shinies back to back, and I would never be leaving this area. But I mean, 4 is a fair number in my opinion. Yeah, you really did, honestly. Now that I think about it, that was super accurate. By the way, yeah, I wanna leave this decision to the fate. When I'm catching 4 shinies, I'm leaving, and that's it. This year I will just be in the Kanto Safari Zone. I won't touch any other Safari Zone. And in the next one, we will see. In the end, I already set up all my 4 games from 3rd gen, like Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. So I could actually go out in there, but I still don't know how the Safari Zone works in that game. I just unlocked the Safari Zone, but I gotta see some videos about it. But I'm still not gonna go into the Safari Zone this year, so I don't care. Yeah, that was a super accurate guess, by the way. I wasn't expecting something this early in the stream. It is the first time for me that happens, such a thing. Not really. I mean, if I'm setting the goal of completing all the Pokeballs in the right part of the screen, I'm doing that. So even if the Safari Week isn't over, I will still try. I don't care. Or we might just be doing something that might be cooler. We will actually see if the fails will be more than the wins. The first of, like, if the fails is gonna reach the number of 4 before the wins, I'm gonna go over. I mean, I'm gonna get away from this area. Like, as soon as the Safari balls are over from just one side of the screen, I'm gonna leave. So let's see if it will be the wins or the fails. Right now the wins are winning. Hi Rainbow. My favorite shiny legendary is Suicune. Yeah, in my opinion, it is fair enough. I will be hunting a lot in the end, so it is pretty impossible that I'm not finding 4 shinies within the end of the Safari Week. So within a month. I mean, I found 3. Doesn't really matter, but I've already found 3 in a week, I guess. Probably more. I mean, it can happen, Thiago, so we gotta consider it, but Mamba mentality, you know? Gotta be confident. By the way, I'd like to at least get away with a Paras code, of course. I would be in love with finding 2 Parases. That should be an easy catch. Also 15%, pretty fair. By the way, something that I feel like I will be doing the next year is the 100% lotted repel trick in Gold and Soul Silver. And in the end, you have a 75% probability of getting away with the actual catch. It is a pretty easy to catch shiny, so it would be cool, honestly. I mean, a shiny every 6k. Pretty fair, I mean. Lotad. The Ludicolo's base form. The perfect thing for me would be, apart from like catching double Paras, catching like a Paras and an Execute. I'd like to actually experience an Execute. I mean, everyone got an Execute and I still don't. By the way, I also do love it. It is a tier S shiny to me. Hands down. By the way, I just realized that the Ryan that I put in the fail, like without the colors, is literally the regular iron. So it seems like I failed a regular iron. No, I just like dropped the colors from the shiny gift. But it would have actually been an idea if I was sticking to the struggles with changing the colors to get the regular one. But even if, yeah, it seems the regular one, I wanna keep it in that way because I like not to. I don't know, to me it doesn't feel right to have the colors on the Pokemon that I failed. I don't know, I've always been like in that fear of without the colors, so I wanna stick to it. It now just happened to be Ryan, but it might have been an Execute. Oh, true. Thank you for telling me. Tallest number, I don't know. I mean, if only I was able to catch that Ryan, the Satter's name would have been applied, but I also gotta remove the previous name. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing any nickname. Because I copied the message of like previous stream, so I don't know. I think we already were at 10, but I'm not sure. Ring, are you referring to a message that you didn't send in the end? What are you kidding about? It pisses me off too much to not to get on the shine, but fair enough. But I feel like I gotta get used to it, honestly, because I like hunting in this place, because you can get wild things, and in the end, I mean, it was part of the desk at that point. I don't know if you've seen the Pirates of Caribbean, but just as the member of the I don't remember the name in English. My goodness, the Davy Jones like equipe that was like sticked to the boat. Goated film. Davy Jones is the goat, by the way. If I'm getting 4 fails before 4 wins, that would suck actually. That would be pretty sad. Like ending the Safari Zone journey with a fail would be pretty sad. But I honestly still got a shiny feeling for this stream. I don't think it is over yet. Yeah, I do, but I'm not naming a shiny legendary chance if I'm getting it. By the way, something that I was thinking to is that I might not stick to my usual names when it comes to paras, so Haunter 1.0, etc., and just give random nicknames. I mean, like regular nicknames. That's just because the paras that I caught the past year, I mean, I gave a nickname to it, and I don't really wanna change it. So, but I can't have Haunter 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, and then a nickname like that different. So, I think I might have got the the pun. By the way, Taurus number 11. Fair name, fair name. What a game. Oh my god. I can't escape from this Ryan. By the way, is the tutorial going on with Yunka? Alright. I flashed it not going on. Double Venomoth, just in case. So, back in the day I was in love with Sean Frost, but I was also in love with Sharp. Yeah, I would have preferred catching it, honestly, but I would be asking for too much with all the luck that I've been having lately, so fair enough. By the way, yeah, you would. How are you doing? Taurus number 12. I don't know, I've done 500 encounters, Bro. I kinda like the majority of the characters, honestly. But I mean, in the end, every single one of them got its own like, personality. But I mean, Eli, I kinda got your reference, wasn't it? Weren't you referring to Paris Hilton? I guess you were. That's what I thought at the beginning, at least. By the way, I would probably say Sean Frost. It was my favorite one back in the day, so I guess it is the same right now. Yeah, I do have a dog, and my favorite animal. Another Tauros. Am I getting a shiny Tauros? Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. I got it. That's what I thought at the beginning, by the way. My favorite animal... So I'm in love with wolves. Like dogs that are similar to wolves, just as mine. It is a German Shepherd. I'm in love with them. But I like so many animals. Probably also the eagle, something that I am in love with. By the way, about Catherine, the video game, I don't know what that is, honestly. I also don't know the English translation, but it literally is Oshawott, if I'm not mistaken. That's the same animal. I mean, Oshawott should be inspired to that animal. I caught an execute. I'm pretty sure it's not a capybara. By the way, that Ryan actually felt so bad. Like, it feels so bad to face shinies in Sapphire Zone, because they are going like so little. It doesn't even feel like you found them, you know? I don't know. I'm not okay with that feeling. I mean, it's so cuddly. I don't know, honestly, but it is good looking. I also like the Arctic version. That one feels like, I mean, more cuddling, I would say. Yeah. Oh, is it? I thought it was... No, when I say safer, because it's not the the correct word, but I thought it was less dangerous compared to the grizzly one. That Ryan was going so quick. No. That doesn't feel right. $50 in, by the way. No, total. The timer is always referring to the total. That's why it is on the same line of the total encounters. I mean, that's also why. This year, I probably did half of the 50 hours. Probably less. By the way, yeah, the next year I'd like to go for Larod, and I would also like to try. I mean, I still gotta study the probabilities and see if that actually is good as an hound. But I'd like to go for this field/slow round, especially because of the fact that I'm in love with Slowbro. Tauros number 13, but also Sphere. I mean, I'd love to, but all these shines are good. I mean, I'd like to get all of them, apart from Basculin and OD, you know. 14. And Burmy. Also Burmy. Imagine if I'm finding another lion in this stream and I'm reclaiming it back to back. It would be insane to be finding this same one like back to back to back. But in the end, Ryan is pretty. It's probably the easiest thing to find in this place because he's at 20%. I feel like that also execute might be. Let me see. So in the area number 2, also the little Nidoran is 20% and also execute. So yeah, fair enough. I feel like the shiny form looks better than the regular one, honestly. But I don't know, it really is a shiny that I will never go for. But even if it wasn't that common, I wouldn't be going for it. If I don't like this shiny, I'm okay with finding it for a phase. And that would be the best scenario, because I would have it without the actual grind for it, for a bad one. But if I'm never getting it, I don't care, honestly. I mean, so far at least, I still don't have any Living Dex dream, so... did you get to 9Ks? Or 10Ks? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like 200 every 20 minutes, so it is pretty fair. I've been hunting for 40 minutes in this new phase. Oh, 12Ks. I don't know, because honestly, I still feel like you're phasing on it. So that would be pretty unfortunate, but I don't feel like you're getting to double odds, honestly. I feel like you're finding something around 15Ks or even 16Ks, but not over like 16Ks and 300. Like it would be close to it, but I told you. I would say within the next 3 days. I don't know how fast you are with encounters, but the next 3 days, I guess. Tauros number 15. So many. We already doubled the average, by the way. I mean, we are still on double average. I don't know, I honestly feel like you're not getting to double odds, so do your math. I would say like 15Ks. 15Ks and 400. Ciao, Lux. Take a look to the fails. That's unfortunate. It happened like 40 minutes ago. Like, I was just into the stream. Pretty bad. I mean, take a look to the layout. There is the fail. Is your brother also a Pokemon player? Oh, that's a good news, Tiago. Taurus number 16. Bro, what is happening with the Tauruses? Yeah. That's unfortunate. First ball, 0 shakes, flat. I'm pretty sure I found more Tauruses than chances. Yeah, it was pretty fast. I hadn't had such a fast round since November of the past year. It was since November of the past year that I haven't been going before half odds. So pretty fair in the end. But I honestly don't care. It doesn't change anything to me if I'm losing like a 20k or a 1k. I don't care. Even if it is a duplicate, I still don't care. It is just the same. I lost a shine. That's the same feeling for every single shine for me. Yeah. I'm still super lucky right now. If I also caught it, I would have been insane. By the way, I was hard capping. There is no way I found more Tauruses than chances so far. By the way, looks in the shiny hunters slang, if you fail a shiny, but it is a shiny that you already had, do you actually still need the reclaim, or does it count as already reclaimed? Just to know. Because I honestly don't know. Because I don't think I've seen people going for a shiny that they failed, but that they already got. But I mean, I won't go for a reclaim for Ryan. I mean, I'm not setting it as a target in a 100% hunt, that's for sure. If I will be finding it again in this place, and it will happen, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I hope to catch it just because I wanna give the Southern nickname, honestly. Pretty sad that I didn't. I mean, that I wasn't able to. That was a cool nickname. By the way, guys, I gotta find a nickname for Tepig. Help me. Help me out. No, it was on the Ryan game. It was on the same game of the previous Ryan. That would have been so cool to catch it. The Indorina game was the one on the top left, and Ryan was in the bottom left, both of the Ryans. Yeah, I do. I honestly do. By the way, you know what? Right now I wanna do something. So I'm gonna check for the Pokédex, then I'm gonna reset, and then I'm gonna go to the box because I wanna pick up the the Venomoth and the Paras that I collected the previous year. What I'm doing, I was scrolling down the party just if I was hunting the fossils. So no Pokérus. Because I want to bring all of them like, during the journey. All of them are part of the journey, so I want to pick them up. So I'm pretty sure that it was this game right here that got the Venomoth. Let me see. I'm 100% sure it was Fire Red. Paras was in Leaf Green and was in the same game as Ryan, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, there he is. The godly shiny Venomoth. And this one should be the one that got Paras. Because I'm pretty sure, I kinda remember that I said that in the bottom left I didn't wanna find any Paras because I already got one. So is it this one? It is. Oh, and I found Magneton in the same game as Paras, so the bottom right doesn't have any shiny so far. I thought the Magneton was on the other one. Honestly. So, let's go for the Safari Zone. By the way, I kinda like the Gen 3 vibe. I wanna hunt more in this generation. I will be hunting in it for Magikarp in the end, pretty soon. I mean, not pretty soon, because I still gotta find the Unova stars, but within the end of the year, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I guess that the Generation 3 is your favorite one, so pretty fair. Don't you also hunt in Gen 5? If you don't do so, do you think you will ever start hunting in there? Because I'm pretty excited about hunting in there. Let's go. By the way, in my Ruby and Sapphire, I'm almost to the Pokemon League. I still gotta beat the last gym, and then I will be on the Pokemon League. it is not even important because I mean I already unlocked the Safari Zone, but I'm slowly trying to complete every single game in every single way possible, so picking up all the items, fighting all the trainers, super slowly, but oh, so the Gen 4 is your favorite one, but you still prefer hunting in Gen 3. Strange, but fair. To me, my main generation will always be Gen 4 when it comes to hunting. I have no voice. But I mean, every once in a while I'm doing also Gen 3 hunts. If there is something cool to hunt for that comes to my mind and also works with my schedule, with my plans, why not? By the way, guys, I had something super crazy in mind about the catch of the shiny Darkrai that I will get, hopefully in October. So I was trying to figure out which Pokeball I wanted to catch it in, because of course I'd like to catch it in a matching Pokeball. The problem is that there is no Pokeball that actually match with the Darkrai's colors apart from the Master Ball. So, because of the fact that I don't wanna start the... I mean, if the Master Ball is the only thing that matches with the shiny, I'm going for the Master Ball, I don't freaking care, especially if it's Darkrai. But there is something that I wanted to do. So, because of the fact that I don't like to Master Ball the Pokemon unless I'm forced to, I will challenge the Darkrai with the Premier Balls. I got 1.5 or 6 every single Premier Ball, but I should actually... I'm potentially able to catch it with a Premier Ball because it got so many PPs on Platinum. It got 70 PPs in total, but he will be wasting so many PPs because of the fact that it got double team. So I will build my Smeargle with Defog so that I will be able to neutralize the double team, because if he double teams I'm not able to spore it, so he will be losing some PPs, but potentially I might be able to catch it with a bit of luck with a Premier Ball. That would be the actual only ball that would actually look good on Darkrai apart from the Master Ball, just because of the red the red line that it got. It is similar to the color that Darkrai got around the neck, and also it is the Premier Ball, and also the animation that it does when the shiny is thrown to the battle with the red. is pretty okay with Darkrai, even if the Master Ball is by far the best one. And it is also my favorite Pokeball, so I would be pretty okay with it. I feel like that the Kyogre actually looks better in the Eel Ball. And I will try and catch it in a Eel Ball, but it will be like insane as a thing to do. But if I'm ending up with a Master Ball, I'm kind of okay in the end. I mean, I'm always okay with it, because I mean that's what you need a Master Ball for. But I was doing this study about the Kyogre catch rate with an Eel Ball, and it is insanely tough. And it also got so few PPs. It got like 35 PPs total, and every Eel Ball, even if it is at 1 HP and asleep, got like 1.8%, probably less, 1.3, I don't remember. But in the end, if Kyogre makes me... I mean, if Kyogre starts struggling, I'm okay with throwing the Master Ball, as I said. It looks good, and I mean, I don't wanna fail it, so... But I'm pretty sure... I wanna try and study the exact number of... I mean, I wanna find out the correct number of Eel Balls to throw, because in my opinion there is like a correct combination with Eel Balls, and the other one I wanted to catch it in is the Net Ball, because in my opinion it is kinda okay, even if the color is not that one. I don't know why I like the Net Ball, honestly, on it. But I feel like that there is like a correct number, for example going for like 30 Eel Balls and 20 Net Balls. I don't know, I gotta try and do the math, but I mean, yeah, I also wanna hunt for Spiritomb. And I mean, it might actually be something that I might do this year. It depends on Darkrai, because if I'm finding Darkrai like super quickly into October, I might be going for another Halloween hunt if I want to. I don't know. Because at the same time, I also wanna start hunting so bad for the fishes. So with the graphic with Dratini, double Magikarp and Tentacle, so much. So but with all that being said, I would be in love with catching Darkrai in a Premier Ball, especially because of how difficult it should be. So I'd love to, honestly. And if I won't be able to, the backup plan will be the Master Ball. It is perfect for him. So even if the previous Darkrai that I got was also caught in a Master Ball, and you probably already know it, but I like to catch the same shiny in different balls, if I can. Dratini in the Dragon's Den, but I won't be soft resetting for it. I'm gonna fish. So I'm not getting it with the extreme speed. I'm gonna get a wild Dratini. For two reasons. Because I wanna... I mean, I'm hunting Dratini, hoping that it will be with nature I will synchronize it for. And also because I wanna catch it in a Nest Ball and evolve it into a Dragonite. Because it is one of the shinies that I wanna use. It's gonna be one of my peak shinies, so... Doesn't it work in the same way that Riley works? So no, I don't know. I honestly don't know if you can actually hunt for those eggs. Yeah, that's an insane amount. That's an insane amount. Finally another Tauros. Oh, nice. Congrats, Pokémon. Let's go. Yeah, it is so beautiful. It is, in my honest opinion, the best looking one between all of them three. Even if also Bulbasaur looks pretty good. Yeah, definitely. You gotta evolve it into the tier S one. Tauros number 19. By the way, in this phase I feel like I'm getting Paras. I see it being shiny, honestly. I don't know. Hopefully it will. No. I will not. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, counting for such an amount is a blessed thing to do. I mean, being able to see the encounters like going on that quickly, especially after having experienced how slow they were by double single hunting for them. It's pretty hard. I mean, what you're looking for is 100% Chinese Lagma. I would probably suggest you to do the eggs by yourself. You're gonna go way quicker. He does like 200 per day by hunting 6 hours per day. He's doing like 30 for 30 minutes. No, 30. Yeah. Taurus number 12, 20. I was saying 12. It would have actually been fair. Yeah, I mean, it is a unique count where I don't know. Especially you that like to like jump from round to round. I mean, a reset is gonna take like extremely long. I don't even know if that's huntable, honestly. But if it is huntable, it is gonna be. I mean, not like not as long as the Togepi from the Professor Elm, because you can actually hunt for the Slugma after having got the bike and flame body, but it is still gonna be slow because a single egg per time. I mean, I am hunting for a Riolu with the eggs, and it was already slow, and I'm hunting it like after having set up the hunt, so. And I freaking ate the eggs, so I would never suggest it to anyone. Honestly. Yeah, but I guess you would actually challenge it after having got the bike. I hope. Because you're crazy for not doing that. There is no reason to. I mean, not to. You can actually get the egg on the post game. For Togepi you can't. That's why it is insane. As an hound, like you have to run. It is huge. Pokémon, did you mention me in a story? I'm gonna repost it. Hold on. In Ergold and Soul Silver you can run. I have no idea about Crystal. Never played that game in my life. But in Ergold and Soul Silver the only thing you can actually have is Flame Body, and you already got the running shoes. That's it. But I've seen people completing the Togepi Hound, and I mean, it is a huge hound. It is huge. I liked it. But how are you even able to find all those like super old things, like 20 years old things? I mean, are you paying them like a lot? Or are you finding them cheap? Oh really? I'm already pissed off by not being able another Tauros, not being able to hunt in to run in the in the houses in third gen. That thing, like, I hate that thing, even if it makes sense honestly. But imagine not being able to run for half of the playthrough. Insane. $21 out of 900 encounters, by the way. Go and eat something. You are doing shopping, by the way, in these days. Tauros number 22. Insane. That's unfortunate, but keep grinding. Code Paras, by the way. I mean, Slugmai is by far the coolest one to go for between them three. I was just gonna say that. I'm not even gonna lie. I was almost saying, why aren't you recording yourself? I mean, in the end, if you don't like the video, you just don't upload it. But just in case you got the clip, it would be huge actually. And it would be worth it, because in the end, it will be a painful amount. So. Yeah, online everything happens like super quickly when it comes to purchases. Super quickly, you gotta be on point towards number 23. You gotta be the first one to get the best deal. And 2 times, I mean, refreshing 2 times is probably 5% of what you gotta do if you wanna get away with deals like like often, I would say. You literally gotta, I mean, instead of opening Instagram, you gotta open Vinted. You know what I mean? Bro, if only I knew about the fact that they were dropping like Palkia and Dialga in the Happy Meals. I think it was like 2019, 2020, I have no idea. But I would have bought everything to get them, I'm not even gonna lie. But I didn't know about it. But I only care about like the little action figures. I don't really care about the cards or stuff like that. It happened that when they dropped the cards, I bought the Happy Meal just because like of the package, but there were just the starters and like useless stuff. But again, I don't really care about the cards. I'm so jealous, by the way, of your toys. I want them too. What are you referring to, Lux? Like to people online when you ask them about infos about the product? That's what you meant? Oh, I think I lost the message. Yeah, I mean, it happens. But it is pretty rare, I would say. I always ask so much when it comes to the infos of the product. Like, I ask for videos, I send my number, stuff like that. And I've never been blocked by anyone. Oh, alright. By the way, we aren't that far from the first 1,000 of phase number 6. I code neither I'm female. Ciao Forlo. Bro, I failed a shiny Rayurn an hour ago. I found another one and it fled, unfortunately. I was gonna hit you up about it, like after the stream. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it could be. They used to do that a lot. And I mean, it also happens like on card market when like they unban cards and yeah, people just delete the orders. I mean, usual stuff. Ciao Angelo. Could be better, honestly. I was super pumped at the beginning of the stream. Then, like 20 minutes in, a shiny Rayurn was gone. Done for good. And I mean, in the end, I didn't even react that pissed off, but inside me, I kinda was at the beginning. But I mean, fair enough, it had to happen. But the shiny feeling is still alive tonight. I'm gonna go far. My actual goal should be to get to 2500, but I might actually go longer. I don't know. It depends. I don't know how many energies like I got, so I mean right now. We will see. But it would be cool to get a 21 stream. By the way, Toro's number 25, I guess. We are still on double average. Insane. Oh, 24. Let's go. Are you still going for the Euro starter? Because right now there is Ring that literally found Cyndaquil that was also his target in a day or 2 days, I don't know. And you are hunting for it like you started like a month ago. That's RNG. Fair enough. You found it because you were not in my stream. That's why. That's why your luck went back to you. I'm pretty sure that from a single device doesn't take you more than 2 hours to get to 500. Yeah, for sure you deserved it, but it was funny because you got insanely lucky with it, and yeah, Angelo is in a drought for that freaking out since April. Let's go. Close to the first 1000, by the way. Let's go. But you know what? I would kinda like to get my revenge on a third Ryan, honestly. Now that I think about it, I would actually feel good. It would be like the new mascot. He's everywhere, by the way. He's always like double appearing or triple appearing. Like so often. Thank you so much. The problem is that I don't believe in Ryan, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna pay all the luck I got so far. And by the way, the journey will end in the exact moment in which one between the fails and the wins will be counting 4 Pokémons, 4 shinies. So I'm strongly hoping not to like end the Safari Zone journey with a fail, honestly. I also feel like I also feel that way, honestly. I feel pretty confident. But it is still better than Pokemon that doesn't have the device at all with him. But I mean, it is at work, so I mean, I guess you aren't supposed to be playing, but it means that he doesn't even have the time to play. You can translate it with even. Fair enough. It is pretty close, but without end, it is Monko. Without the A, but with the O. Another Taurus. Let's go. If I'm getting a shiny Taurus, I might be dying by Art Attack. Live. 1,000. Let's go. Yeah, probably losing the hands in a car accident might be the worst thing ever for a shiny hunter. I mean, it actually is one of the worst thing ever for everyone, I'd say. I shouldn't. I mean, probably I'm not supposed to laugh to stuff like that, but I mean. I feel like that with a controller mod, it can actually work with defeats. Without the controller mod, it is pretty tough. I mean, you would just be single hunting. Yeah. They also do so like in Italy. I mean. Bye bye, Ward. See you next time. Thank you so much for being with us. I do, and I'm also able to run pretty fast. By the way, guys, today I just discovered how impossible it is to actually catch a shiny Metang from the Safari Zone in Red Gold and Soul Silver. I don't have that much knowledge about the Safari Zone in general, but I'm pretty sure that that one is way more difficult compared to Chansey. It is insane. Yeah, probably been wearing black t-shirts on stream with the black shirt behind me isn't the best option. The problem is that the majority of my shirts are black. There isn't that much I can do. Of course. We could never be missing on that one. How close are you to 300? Alright. Do you guys feel like I'm doing... How many phases do you feel like I'm doing? Because in my opinion I'm feeling another thing and then I'm catching everything else and I will be able to get away. That's honestly my predict. god. I wish. That would be awesome. Especially if there is a chance in those two catches. Oh, so you feel like I will be smelling the fourth catch, but I will be missing on it. And then I will, in your opinion, I would be at, 3 fails and 3 wins, so which one would be the winning one? I mean, if I catch a Chansey, I'm stopping. Because, in the end, it is actually the target from this area, even if it is not my target in the end, but if I'm finding it, it is the rarest thing in this area, I'm leaving. Goodbye, see ya. Hasta luego. But the time's happening. I'm like thinking of the Chansey as the Jolly. If I'm getting it, goodbye. Yeah, fair enough, Thiago. Just to remember how does the sparkles look like. Yeah, by the way, if I'm finding Chansey in this exact area, I won't be hunting in this place anymore. But in the future, when I will go back to the Kanto Safari Zone, I will just move area. Probably I'd like to move to, I don't know, like 4% Tauros or 4% Kangaskhan. This Kangaskhan looks insane. But in the end, also Tauros, like this price in 3rd gen, as I already said, looks insane. Yeah, there is a specific spot before the last series that is like a money farmer, literally. There is a spot in which there is a gentleman, and you can go there, and with the like barrel seeker, you can also get to you're also able to catch on the screen a fisherman that goes to Gyarados, so you're able to farm XPs and also money. Yeah, I guess. Why this question? And yeah, in that place there are also the 2 gentlemen, like the old ones. Probably those 2 are the best ones. because there are two of them together, so... Yeah, this pod that me and Angelo are referring to is more built for the XPs. It is XPs combined to money. I honestly think I did it during, probably after a catch, probably after the catch of Ryan. I don't know. But the face cam is pretty small in the end, so it doesn't really catch my hand. But I'm pretty sure I was doing that. Probably it was Baneri. I don't know. I don't remember honestly. Because I've been also editing the Baneri's video and I was checking the clips, so I'm confused between all of them. No, the goal should be to get to... I'm at least getting to 2,500. Then I will see if I want to get to 3Ks. Because I'm feeling like I'm starving of shinies tonight. I just want out. I feel like I want out. So, like the lessons are over for me. Today I got the last one, so I will be able to be on stream like super longer every day almost. I mean, I'm streaming 5 times per week, so I'll go along in those 5 times. But yeah, if I'm getting to 2,500, it will still take me 2 hours, and if I wanna go for 3Ks, 3 hours. So I would actually like to get another shiny today. Don't really wanna go to bed with a loss. I mean, it would be worse to go to bed with a double loss. But I mean, I'm accepting the deal. No, 4K is too much. I don't wanna have my breakfast without having gone to sleep. Lux, did you get the odds for the next Ariados? Breakfast and lunch col Kappazeus. Greatest format. It's been a while since I haven't seen a chance here. probably not. I don't know. But for sure, it has been for Tauros. More than 100. Fair enough. Finally, Taurus. I don't really see it happening. Just, I mean, actually because of my dog. If I'm doing at 12 hours, no, it isn't happening. I was just thinking to like the whole night, but it doesn't last enough. Another Taurus, let's go. I have no idea. By the way, yeah, it's never gonna happen, honestly. Unfortunately. I mean, if I will move from another city and I will be at home alone, for sure. But as long as you see this exact background, it will never happen. Nope. I've only found double Tauros so far, twice. But I found triple Chansey also twice. And another Tauros. I don't even want to imagine my reaction if I'm finding a shiny Tauros. I would probably be passing out, I don't know. We are not even able to count them, but we're finding others. Yeah, of course I did. I mean, I wasn't mentioning it because I was only talking about the treehouse. I got double Tauros at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, not again after that one. And the first double Tauros, I think it was during the first phase. I mean, the third phase, so the Nidorina phase. No, because I found another Tauros back to back. I found the one that you counted as the 26, I don't know. What am I running? Of course I ran out of... No, I'm like so far behind One Piece. But I'm not reading the manga, I'm just watching the show. I mean the show, the anime, of course, not the show. My goodness. But I'm still at Dressrosa, but I haven't been watching it for a while. I'm at episode like 647. That actually works. The only problem is that if I'm evolving it into Amber, it is like the opposite color of the flamingo. I also do, honestly. I mean, it was fair to count them. I mean, when it comes to Butterfly, was also something to do to like spend time. I don't know. We just gotta drop the focus from the shiny and put it to other things. Just to make it feel it like less painful. Because I was at 30Ks for the macro, another Tauros. And by the way, I just dropped into the Instagram stories what I'm gonna say, but I broke twice back to back my previous record of longest ever round, because the Wizmo round has also been destroyed by, I mean not destroyed, but the macro round was longer than the Wizmo round for like 5 or 400. Because I got Wizmo after 31Ks and 180. No, 31Ks 251, and macro after 31Ks 680. It isn't actually that rare because I'm playing from 4 games. If I was only playing from 2 games and I got a double Tauros, the probability was the one that you rolled. But because of the fact that I'm playing from multiple games and I'm able to actually find from more devices, I mean I got this shot from more devices, the calculation is a bit more complicated. You just gotta use the formula with the factorials that I was talking about in a previous stream. Yeah. Another Tauros. I honestly like it. I don't really like math, but that thing. I mean, I'm into that thing. Not into math at all, but statistic, I'm okay with it. I mean, when it comes to like super simple formulas, just as the one we were talking about, another Tauros, it is fair. When it comes to other things, it is probably not that fair, but and 1,300 by the way. We are flying. I'm really not feeling this streaming. I mean, yeah, I'm still like full of energies. I don't know. By the way, I wish you could just jump as you can do like in the in Emerald, Emerald, Sapphire and Ruby without wasting the steps. It is huge. I would be like saving so much time every time. So much. Without having to like, join again the freaking area. No, Chansey should be the most painful one to catch. I'll tell you right away. I don't know after the bait strat if Chansey got a better probability, but like raw Chansey got a 4.9% every safari ball, and Tauros an 8.1. And Chansey flees with 45%, and so does Tauros. But Tauros just got the double catch rate. But I don't know, in my honest opinion, I will be honest, there is no way you are like approaching a Chansey catch without the base strat. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, there is no way you are challenging a 4.9% per ball compared to a 45% of fleet, in my honest opinion. I can see that people don't wanna let the Chansey go without having thrown even a single ball, but in the end the choke point is just the very first bait. If you are throwing the very first bait and the Chansey stays, because yeah, if the Chansey stays after the first bait, you are able to throw the second one, and then like the odds are already way better. By the way, Thiago, I don't know if you know how the Metang catch works in Ergal and Soul Silver, but if you don't, I would strongly suggest you to check it out because it is insane. It is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life, probably. The chances of catching it are so low that you can literally go like to 0 safari balls, but it is not that one the craziest thing, because it can also happen in Fire Red and Leaf Green with the bait strat. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the exact percentage of catching Metang without using the bait strat, and also by using the bait strat, because even if you use the bait strat, it's gonna be like so hard. So Metang actually got 23.92% of flee every turn and 0.42% every ball. If you actually use the base strat works in a way in which you gotta actually throw a mud and then you gotta throw 6 baits. After having done so, I mean during this process, so in these 7 turns, the Metang can literally flee. But if you complete the bait strat, the probability of catching Metang is gonna be 2.35. 2.35. You only got 30 safari balls. It is, I don't know. To me, catching that one, I mean, I feel like that one is probably the hardest thing ever you can find in the wild. Double chance, yeah. I didn't do the math about it, but I'm pretty sure it is easier to go for a 1% in the wild, outside of the safari zone. Yeah, I know about it, Ring. And it was insane. Yeah, I know it. And in my opinion, that video is wild. Yeah, I saw it. It was huge. It is insane to go for such a thing. But I'm pretty sure that he's the only one that did it. Probably there was another one. There might be another person that did it, but I don't think more than two. Another Tauros. And by the way, apart from Metang, also Beldum is pretty bad to be caught. But as far as I can see here, there is no bait strat for Beldum, so you just gotta go with the Safari Balls. But Beldum flees more frequently than Metang. Beldum got 35.7% of flee and 0.42 of catch, just as Metang. Huge. I don't know, to me that Metang is way more valuable than a Chansey from this area. I mean, in the end Chansey is at 4%, so you can actually go super high with the percentages with Metang. So it is gonna be easy to find Metang, but the problem is the catch, and I don't know. It is tough as a comparison, honestly. I don't know. But in the end, if these many people but there are also way more people that are hunting this place compared to the Metang area. So I don't know. It is tough to do a comparison, honestly. We might be saying that both of them are at the same level, but I don't know. Because in the end, the fact that it is at 4% is super important. I don't know. I'd love to have the Regis, by the way. I mean IRL. They are my favorite trio. So many purple things, by the way, on screen. Yeah, I do. That was a huge journey. I enjoyed so much the video. I was like IRL laughing like so loud every time he was screaming. Yeah, I saw the posts from Twitter. He just found them like as fast as I did. I don't know honestly, because he has only found 2 of them that quick. I found 3. I found 3 Regis before 2k is total. So before a quarter of the odds. I don't know if it is that easy to beat. Yeah, but you gotta see how long does it take to him to get the last one. Yeah, I agree. Other Tauros. I lost the count, by the way. I'm not counting them. I'm not even noticing the messages about the Tauruses. 33, fair enough. We are still beyond average. Oh, not really. We're just average. I mean, double average. I wanted to say beyond double average, but we are on average. We are on double average, bro. Yeah, because I've done 1006, so... Doesn't even sound that bad. I mean, I feel like that everyone does, apart from German people. No, I will not. But that name actually seems like a real Pokemon name. like with like not a translated Pokemon name. It seems like it reminds me of a like an electric type. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine. Of course, I gotta the AirPod. Yeah, by the way, thank God I didn't. Thank God. My goodness. I would have probably spent like 200 more euros to get the English games. Right now. I don't know if... Honestly, that feature about the games, like foreign games, about the names, is... I can't handle it, literally. I don't know if I would be streaming with games that got the different names from the original names. Yeah, I also feel in that way, honestly, Thiago. I mean, it is not even that different, honestly, because excluding of course, the Japanese games, but I've seen a ton of people playing from Spanish / German / French games. A 1,500, by the way. Let me check the Pokerus and when it's at reset. I mean, the Italian one is probably the best one you can get if you are getting a foreign game because of the names. Still no Pokerus. But I don't know, I feel like that people don't really care about it in the end. But I actually care about those things. If I'm buying things, I want them to be perfect in the way I want them. Yeah, it goes for more than 100 with the box and the Pokewalker. And I mean the box in good conditions, of course. It is super weird, by the way, that the game is in English and the box is in Portuguese. Oh, I thought we were referring to the cartoon one. How cool would that have been if right now I was on 3 wins? I would be feeling like a god. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, that's my point. There is no reason not to write the name, like, yeah, to put the box in English. I mean, it is fair that they didn't wanna do the game itself in Portuguese because of the reason you wrote, but if you're doing that, you also gonna drop the box in English. Yeah, it does. It really seems a Latin word. By the way, also, Sunflora looks Latin. Other Tauros. Is there a reason why? Fair enough. I honestly couldn't care less. I mean, imagine right now the Italian games got the names translated in Italian. Right now, for me, it would be like way more difficult to be streaming because you would be dropping names of Pokemons, and I would most likely not knowing them. Because, I mean, since I was a child, I've always been playing from Italian games. So the name, I mean, because of the fact that I've never been following the competitive, like in a serious way, I wouldn't be knowing them, so it would be the weirdest thing ever. I would have literally had to study the names. I don't know, to me there are way more bad looking Pokemons than Sunflora. I'm kinda okay with Sunflora. Yeah, it's super weird. I mean, that one sounds cool. I might be nicknaming my future Beedrill in that way. Bless. You will find something within the end of the weekend. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You're not gonna make it to the midnight without a shine. To Sunday's midnight, of course. By the way, guys, I don't know, but the more I look the Chansey GIF, like the shiny Chansey GIF, the more I think it looks like shit as a shiny. I mean, it looks bad as a Pokemon itself, and the shiny got even worse. But I don't feel like there is a real way to make that Pokemon look good, honestly. Oh, that's a cool encounter, by the way. It still never happened so far. Even if it is pretty easy in the end, it's 10%, like, yeah, 10% multiplied by 10%, multiplied by 10%, multiplied by 10%. But by the way, 1600. There we go. And stopping. You're a gangster. By the way, I don't know, the more I own in this place, the more I don't feel like Chansey is 4%. It doesn't feel like a 4%. And it is not because I'm paying attention to that Pokemon in particular. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem just twice as rare as Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't probably say 10, but I would say 8. Another Tauros, and Tauros is like 3%, not 1. I'm kidding, of course, it is just happening today, but... Yeah, that's... I mean, that happens without you wanting it to happen, so it's not actually on you, but that thing for sure applies to your brain. But apart from that, I still think it is more than 4%, or I'm just getting lucky, I don't know. But I feel like that it would be easier to notice that it is a 4% if like the percentage of the Pokemons in this place was like 4% Chansey and 96% of another Pokemon. Then it would be probably easier to notice that it's a 4%, but because of the large variety of Pokemons that there is in this place, I don't know. in my city, it has been raining like the whole week, like on and off. Yeah, I mean, Ring, we are in the same region. We are like, I don't even know how many miles away. Yeah, me too. Hi Demetrius, no, the Safari Week starts the 21st of June. But even in the next years, I feel like I will do the Safari Week whenever I want to. Always, of course, during like May, like the end of May / June. But whenever I feel it is better for my schedule, honestly. Because I don't want to be waiting for like the dates without being able to schedule anything. I don't care. There we go. The second AirPod is out. No, I would just like for them to drop the date like sooner. But I guess I'm the only maniac that wants to actually have a plan for the announce that he gotta do. I don't know. The only thing that I know is that if I'm dropping announce, if I'm doing announce, I'm ending announce during like soon, like close to the Safari Week period. I might just go into the Safari zone, do my short phases, and that's it. Yeah, I agree. He makes so good videos, by the way. I like so much the style. As I already said, the setup, his setup, I'm in love with it, honestly. So I actually don't like that feature wall, honestly. Like putting weird things on the layout. But when it comes to the setup of the devices, so also the camera that he uses to record, everything works pretty good. But I can't handle like the chaotic things on the layout, especially like random things. Bye bye Ring. Thank you so much for being with us as always. Have a good night. See you tomorrow if you're able to follow the stream. Let's go, Pokemon. So we actually only got 800 left. I don't know if I will go longer, double chance here. But I mean, 800 we can still find something. I'm so curious about the Univastas rounds. Like how long they are gonna take. I kind of feel like that two of them are gonna go long and one is gonna be super short. I'm pretty sure that the package is only in Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl. Oh, I got it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is the same name, honestly. I mean, I feel like they took the name from the game. Yeah, there is an app that is pretty useful. It is just the name that Thiago wrote. So if you write it in the store, in the Play Store. Why am I sticking to throwing the Safari balls to this freaking execute? And I was like, and I also code it. Alright. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, and actually so does the Poké Radar. It is actually only useful when it comes to full outs. Tauros number 35. No, 36. Do you mean it being shiny? That's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. Especially because I would actually love to keep the rarest thing I've ever found. A 1%. I don't think there is something rarer than a 1%. Unless you are like doing a repel trick and making something like go below 1%. Like on purpose. It would be crazy. But yeah, getting my first ever 1% and not even able to be catching it would be like painful. So far I only got 5%. Nidorina, Venomoth, and the only 5% that was not in the Safari Zone, I was able to fail it. That was the cough thing, that was worse than a Safari Pokemon probably. In that situation. And by the way, at the time, yeah, at the time, it was like the first ever rare thing that I was finding. 5% was the first ever 5% I found, and I lost it. I'm not even gonna lie, I was upset for the 2 days after about it. It was the first ever shiny fail I was doing since I was like aware of what I had to do as a shiny hunter, so as an experienced hunter, alright. But in the end that one actually works as a Safari Pokemon. But the problem is that I actually got lucky about it happening for that coughing, because even if it was almost a Safari Pokemon, I still didn't know about the Memento move at all, and it was on me, so I made a mistake. And I got lucky about making a mistake for something that I couldn't actually fully control. And I also got lucky because I didn't even get the chance to throw the Master Ball. Because if I had the chance to throw the Master Ball, I would have thrown it, because I didn't know about Memento. So I was like throwing, I don't know which Pokemon, probably a Dusk Ball, I don't know. And hoping. It is 1 AM in Italy. And that thing like pissed me off like so much that I didn't check for the moves. Start to do what? he said that he has to stay, like he doesn't have to get to go to sleep up to 5 a.m. I'm not actually understanding the whole thing, honestly, Salter. You gotta stay awake up to 5 a.m. and you gotta start do something, but I didn't understand what. By the way, I should actually go off stream in an hour, but I might go off stream in 2, I don't know. But probably 1 hour more and that's it. 2500. Oh, by the way, of course, if I'm finding something, I'm going off stream right after it. We are already in the late night range. It would be sweet to find something. Oh, that's a nice idea. I mean, since your favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza, why don't you make a very little one? Because the lessons are over, so now I'm shifting a little bit my schedule to be able to stream more. It will fit the day better for me, for my plans. But I mean, I should actually go off stream in an hour, just the time to get to 2500. And then from now on, I guess that I will almost every single time be doing from 9:30 to like 2 a.m. It actually depends on the amount, because I just want to go off stream with a good number. By the way, I've never been hunting so consistently in my life. I've been hunting 5 days per week since the 1st of January, and I'm pretty much gonna do the same for the whole year. So I will be doing a ton of encounters in total. So far, I've already done 160,000. That is actually almost how many encounters I did in the previous year. But I found like not even a third of the shinies. The previous year I did like 200 and something, probably like 200. But I guess that this year, I mean, I don't know, because I will be doing like super slow rounds in the end, and I'm only missing like 7 months to the end of 6 months to the end of the year. So I don't know, because for sure the Unova Star round won't be helping, that's for sure. But with a little bit of luck, if I'm getting all of them before the odds, not asking for too much, but at least before the odds, I'm able to go for other things. Of course, I caught a random Pokemon from the Safari Zone. At the beginning, I thought it was a Rhyhorn. It would also be cool to get a shiny Nidorino. I mean, to catch a shiny Nidorino, because it would just be cool to have it together with Nidorina. And probably from Leaf Green, so that I got both of them to like 5%. Fish and chips, I guess. No. I mean, do you mean right now or in the past? And you were referring to what I said before about Nidorino? I mean, I don't think you're in the Safari Zone right now, so... By the way, super sad. I hope I catch it, honestly. It looks super good. I won't be evolving it, unless it got like the best nature, if I'm getting one. Oh, there's also the other game that is... gotta go back. Yeah, I figured it out. By the way, have you been hunting in the Kanto Safari Zone a lot in the past? Or did you do just some phases and that's it? Taurus number 37. course also the other two games. We are slowly going beyond the double average. By the way, I would like to understand how is it possible that the character goes that fast in the water in 3rd gen and it doesn't in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, fair enough. That's probably what I will do too. Because whenever I will feel like I already got enough things from this area, I will move to, another one to get different shinies. And then when I will feel like I found like the majority of the things, I will just quit the Kanto Safari Zone because I don't like getting the same shinies. And hopefully in the meanwhile we will have experienced at least one of the super rare ones. By the way, I'm every day liking more the Gen 3 games, honestly. There are only two things that I don't really like. The first one is, as I said, that you're not able to run inside the buildings. And another thing that I don't like are the sparkles, honestly. They are too fast. And they don't even look that great. They look decent, in my opinion. Nothing more. And they are definitely too fast. I wanna see them properly. Or, in the end, it is the 3rd generation. Yeah, for sure. The Gen 5 sparkles are close, but another thing that doesn't make any sense to me is that they decided to cut off the feature of the sparkles that were going up again after the Pokémon was breaking up from the ball. It doesn't make any sense at all to not to drop the sparkles again. If I'm dropping the ball, like when the battle starts and the shiny appears with the sparkles, if it appears again after the ball, after having broke out, why doesn't it do these sparkles? I guess there might be a reason why, because they wanna, for them, the shiny only gotta drop the sparkles when it appears in the battle. But if you were sticking to this concept, you shouldn't have done it in 4gen and then cut it down. I don't know. It's so weird. Almost 2000 by the way. Feels good to be able to do these many encounters in so few hours, honestly. Let's see if you're getting another phase like super under odds. For me, super under odds is below 2048. Fair enough. I wanna go so bad for Chinese restaurants. It is too expensive to do all you can eat, by the way. Too expensive. Oh, is it? I didn't. I had no clue. I mean, I guess I like Portuguese food. Taurus number 38. I unironically flashed the shiny Ryor. We got to a quarter of the odds, by the way. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I don't really feel that sleepy, honestly. By the way, I'm starving so much. Like, as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna eat. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, in the end, I guess if I'm shifting my schedule a bit, like longer into the night, I gotta do another meal before going to bed. I can't stay like 3 hours without eating. Taurus number 39. $2,100. 400 remaining. Yeah, I feel like I would also like to eat that type of thing like in the morning. I would unironically eat everything, I would say. Like, not everything, but I prefer like salty things. I would literally eat pasta. I'm not even gonna lie. Without any problem. Whenever it happens that almost every day that I gotta cook during the morning, before I gotta bring my lunch to university. Like, if I'm cooking before having my breakfast, I'm starving actually. I feel like I would like to eat this freaking pasta like right now. Tasty nature. God, I really wish I could just jump with the bike into this freaking safari zone. It would be like so effortless compared to the fact that you gotta join every single time. I have no idea what there is. I mean, the American breakfast is like composed by fried things. Bye bye, Lux. Thank you so much for being with us. See you tomorrow. I hope you will be able to follow the stream. Oh, then I would for sure love it. Hands down. Yeah, I will. I'm thinking about it like from 20 minutes. But in the end, I still gotta do like 250. Easy. 350. By the way, Tiago, now that I think about it, you can literally eat during your resets. I mean, how does it feel to be able to have a meal while shanyouting? Like a real meal, because you got like 4 minutes of cutscene. So you can literally eat, then do the soft reset and eat. Like with a stream in the background. Toro's number 40. Huge. Toro's number 41. You're literally able to shine out during the... By the way, I throw a bait by mistake and it fled like instantly. Forty-one, I got 2 back to back. We were already at 39 before. Things happen quickly in the Safari Zone. It is insane that I'm not getting Tauruses in like 200/300 and then I'm getting like 2/3 back to back. I mean, not really. I've done almost 2,500 encounters so far. So we are almost to double our age. I would say like we could multiply by 1.6 or 7. This is the first time I ever hear about such a thing. What is the Ash Tauros challenge? Like, is there someone that... I've never heard of it. Double Venomot. What does it mean on accident? Did the Pokeballs like fell on the Pokemons by mistake? I feel like a lifetime wouldn't be enough, probably. Oh, alright. Don't worry, Eli. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being with us. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. I flashed so much of freaking shiny Duran female. I'm not even gonna lie. I literally got the reaction inside me. Like, you know when the like shiny reaction kinda grows inside you in that partial second. You feel like, I mean, your art, you know, it looked different for me. I probably got bad. Yeah, literally, it is insane as a thing, literally. Hi, Mr. Wu. Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Taurus number 42. Are we getting... I'm betting and getting to 45 before the end of the stream. Let's see. I'm curious. 43. Let's go. I'm calling it. Just as I did with the butterflies, with the beautyflies, my goodness. Do you remember, Thiago, when it happened? And I was finding them like back to back to back. In that exact stream in which we got to 69 beautyflies. Nice. I mean, nice. Not really, but good job. 10Ks are 10Ks. Especially for the starter from Kalos. Yeah, it looks amazing. I'm in love with it. I'd love to get it shiny, apart from it being super rare, but also because of that. It is the best looking Tauros ever, the one in Gen 3. Yeah, we kinda share the same thought about it. Yeah, perfect description. It is also super aggressive. It is insane as a simple 2D like drawing might seem like that aggressive, and also mobile is huge. By the way, I already thought about a nickname for Snivy. If it is gonna be a male one, I'm naming it Yagami. For sure. That one is already taken as a name. I'm looking for nicknames for both male and female, because you never know. I'd love actually to get a female starter. I still haven't experienced any. I also thought about a nickname for a female shiny Oshawott. I wanna name her Calypso. But I still don't have the name for a male one. And I don't have the name for all the like male and female tapping. I have no idea about it. Yeah, it sounds cool. I don't know why I kinda see it on red Pokémons. I mean, I feel like I know why actually. By the way, 200 to go. Let's see if we're going to bed with a shine. I don't know. Double Nidorina from Far Red. Yeah. Not even that late in the end. But I'm not that much used to go to sleep like at 3 a.m. anymore, so I'm already right now I'm feeling pretty tired, like my eyes are like closing slowly. And before going to bed I will also tweet, so it will take time. I mean, if getting old means getting to an healthier routine, then I'm getting old. I mean, 3 years ago, I was staying up to 6 a.m. playing Warzone with my friends in quarantine. Like during the summer I was spending like 10 hours. No, not 10 hours, but that's the Taurus number 45. Or is this the one number 44? Might be the, yeah. We might be striking the 45 like super accurate. I mean, they actually sleep like so less when you get like super old. I mean, I'm not talking about like for the meme, like 40 years old, but I'm talking about like 60. They actually sleep like so few hours, like not even 6 hours, and they actually are able to live, but of course they don't need those much energies. Yeah, it's actually good, honestly, to go to sleep in at a decent hour and being able to actually live the morning. Let's go. They will still take 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. And also, you feel way better during the day. At least from my experience, that's what happened and what happens. Even if from now on, for the next month, I will be like waking up a bit later. Around 10, I would say. By the way, 150 to go, and we still need to collect the Tauros. Let's see if we're doing that. I'm freaking sleeping on foot. By the way, another thing that I realized by starting to have a decent routine, so waking up early in the morning, is that you actually feel like that the day are passing. Because when you actually sleep, I mean, when you go to sleep like so late at night and you get up like so late during the morning, and you repeat this same thing for weeks, you don't even understand that the days are passing. At least that's what I felt when I was doing that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but it is fair. If you got a decent performance at everything you do, you better get the proper sleep. I mean, if you are forced to be awake at 7 a.m., you gotta at least sleep 8 hours. In my honest opinion, you can't actually work properly if you don't do so. And also, I experienced that, and like for so long, and having like a sort of headache because of how bad you wanna sleep, but you can't because you are, for example, at school or stuff like that. It's like a torture during the day. So, I mean, if I didn't, that's a cool encounter. That's a cool encounter. And also the two Nidorinos are on fire red, are on leaf green, so for 5%. And yeah, I mean, thank God I don't have any more the lessons, because I was going off stream around past 11 just because of the lessons at 9. And I also gotta like work out. I couldn't afford like not sleeping. Also because yeah, I mean there is no reason to, honestly, to just leave a bad day because you are down of 2 hours of sleep. I mean, I wanted so bad to go on streaming every single time I was actually stopping at past 11, but I was like too scared of experiencing how bad you actually feel without having slept and having to do everything, and you can't actually perform well. I would have been like so sleepy during the lessons. I wouldn't have been able to push in the gym and to study during the afternoon. Possible. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Pokemon. Thank you so much for being with us as always. Super glad that the time of the time in which I stream works out for you, because that one was one of the things that I was super unsure about, because like 30-40% of the people that actually watch my videos are from America, and I know that it's during the afternoon, so I don't know if people are actually available to yeah, I will. Bye bye, Pokemon. See you. Last 100. Still no Tauros. We're gonna get double back to back. We are gonna break the prediction. 100%. Yeah, they do. For it to be 2%, I would have had to find 54, because I've done 2,700 total. When I will get to 2,500, so we are still beyond we are still behind 2%, unfortunately. But I mean, still pretty good. We've seen so many. If I remember correctly, in the previous stream, I wasn't super lucky about the Tauruses. By the way, that emoji is literally me. Like, those glasses are my glasses. double chance. There we go. Let's go. We only need not to find anyone else. Total's number 45. 32,700 total. $76 to go. And tomorrow we will. Tomorrow I will be able to go probably longer, cause tomorrow, I mean on Sunday I got the rest day from the gym, so I will be able actually to go longer. I know that after everything I said, I should actually go to sleep no longer than 2 a.m. But it is just because of the fact that I'm streaming. If I was just hunting without recording, but it is too chaotic for me to be recording during the morning or the afternoon, so I gotta trade it. I don't care. In the end, I'm just shifting this schedule of like 2 hours. It's nothing like super huge. I'm still able to sleep all the hours I need to. I wouldn't be trading hours of sleep with hours of hunting, that's for sure. Getting a shiny right now would completely destroy my sleeping. Completely. Especially if it is a 4% one, like a little bit green, you know. I swear to God, if I'm it is never happening, but if I'm catching one of the greatest ones from this area in the first encounter, I don't know what I'm doing. But it's never gonna happen. I mean, people are literally hunting for them, doing millions and millions of encounters just to fail them 10 times before getting them. Yeah, I guess. And there it is. Toto's number 46. Now, at least I wanna get another one. At least. I knew that we were breaking it. Give me another one and I'm happy. It's never happening. I mean, if I was doing like double encounters and it was like 2%, it might have happened, but just with the beauty flies. That was crazy, by the way. They were clutching it out completely. By the way, I wish that Arena Trap also worked in these games to make the encounters faster in the Safari Zone. But unfortunately it doesn't, and I'm not able to get any other ability. There we go! 47. To make the encounter faster. Apart from Arena Trap. If only I had the freaking item that makes me transfer the Pokémons from file to file. Could be way better. Can we get the 48? I feel like we might. I don't know. What do you mean? Of course it does. I mean, I used it for Larios. Yeah. As far as I know, everything works. Apart from, like, as far as I know, in 3rd gen, for example, Arena Trap only works in Pokemon Emerald. Out of all the games from the 3rd gen. I've never tried, honestly. I don't think with synchronizing the Safari Zone, but I mean, I've never touched the Safari Zone in 4th gen, but I'm pretty sure it works. Very last encounter, and then we're gonna check for the Pokéballs. Oh. Nidoran female, Nidoran male, rival Ryan, rival Nidorina. Easy. That's it. There is nothing. There we go. By the way, guys, thank you so much as always for being in my company. I will be on stream tomorrow. I don't know if I will be starting the stream a bit later tomorrow. It's gonna be a strange day. But yeah, I'm 100% gonna be on stream tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. Hoping that I get luckier with the catch.